Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'll be with you.
Can I ask? Do you know who those...
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer.
What will become of the Scally?
I'd like to know that.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry.
What's life like in Rat?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a...
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably.
What kind of a lord is Sir Han?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
I'm here for training.
There's nothing I can do for you here.
Very well, sir.
Good luck to you.
Have you heard anything?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us.
What kind of governor?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
I want to learn to...
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. May the Lord watch over you.
I've lost everything.
Hey! God be with you.
What are you hanging around for?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got...
So you're a pickpocket?
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong.
All right. I reckon I can...
Everything he has on him, half is yours.
Yours.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from... Farewell.
اشک سیاه
What do you...
Have you heard...
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse, them barbarians impale people on spikes.
How do the rat...
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do not...
What's life like?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far.
What kind of governor is there?
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig, so you don't see no... God bless.
Find it nowhere else.
Through the mercy of God, rest in peace.
But they lost everything they had. Bastards ransacked their whole homestead and burned the house to cinders. I'm trying to help them, but I'm not doing so good myself.
Good health to you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
Oh, it'll take more than that to persuade me.
My last offer.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
I'll go for that.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then.
Take care now.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike.
Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Good. All right. Good. Nice. That's it. Wrong.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Ow! Well done. Very good. Well done. Ow. Nice. Good.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Good. Ow. Very good. All right. Good. Very good.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go!
Ow! Ow! Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Well done. All right. Well done.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Well done. Good. Not bad.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
No, that's not it. Wrong, damn it.
What's going on?
Wrong, damn it. All right. All right. Not bad. Wrong. Wrong, damn it. No, again. No, not like that. Not bad. Wrong, again. No, again. Wrong, again. That's it.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
To heal, Mutt.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Please tell me what Sir Radzig sees in you.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Let's see then. And another.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the... Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it.
Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it was...
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard.
What did you say?
Calm down.
A braggart who was born with us.
Now you've really...
Calm yourself.
Any time.
Very well. If you
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't...
If we must.
Excellent.
Fucker! Stop each other! What's up? Shit yourself? Now you're dumb. Well. Jesus Christ!
Well landed. Come and get it. Lost your wind? Ow. Fuck it! Your end is nigh. You won't last long. Take that. Bollocks! Here! God damn. Now you're done for. Now. Cunt! Take that! You think you're good, do you? Oh dear, did that hurt? Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you all right, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can I, Thank you.
Farewell. Take care now.
God be with you, lad.
What are the rules of the tournament?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle.
Can I borrow weapons?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So there's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared.
What kind of weapon?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, if a third duel is needed to decide the matter...
And what do I have to...
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first... If both opponents win one bout, whoever wins that one...
What are the rules?
The turn is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be...
How many rounds do I have to...
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out of 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second. And
how long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough... Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
What? Hey! Stop that! Christ, a thief! God!
Don't move a finger. Surrender! You were seen picking up. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Oh, come on,
What of it?
that much?
Well, it's a jail.
Put me in jail, then.
Just the accommodation for you. Give me all the things you stole.
I wonder what Teresa's up to. I haven't seen her for a long time. Maybe I...
And
Thank you,
save the thanks. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
That's it then.
I don't know.
What?
Calm down.
Braggart.
Calm yourself, sir.
Anytime.
Very well.
I haven't.
Good. Then let's get...
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me...
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush is already...
I know what he told you. You can just tell it.
If we must.
got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough.
He shouldn't have...
Careful. You might be under some... Now go to the rat...
Alright, Captain.
God be with you.
Hello.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Is this enough?
Well, that sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
You're flaying me here.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
I'll go for that.
Heel. Heel. That's a good. That's my boy. Good fella. That's my boy. There's the good dog. That's my...
Good day to you.
Are you the brawler?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my...
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that sh**.
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me. Good luck to you.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus.
Flowers,
Come right
eggs,
up.
salt,
No need to be
yeast.
shy.
Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Look out.
Good day to you.
What kind of...
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian.
What's life like?
This is a manorial town, and our lord has...
How do the...
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes, and...
Have you heard anything?
Everywhere they...
Master Bailiff?
Don't even...
I'm to put myself under the Bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite...
You can count on...
You're certainly... Have you been to see...
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it.
The harder the training... Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
Carrots that'll make you and your family
Flour,
happy.
egg,
Onions
salt,
that'll make
yeast.
you cry.
Let
and
it bake a
garlic
bit.
that'll-
You'll be able to feed the whole
What do you want here?
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me.
I don't owe you. So get out.
You can't avoid this.
Of course I...
You realise I could kill you without a mo...
Haha, really?
Bartka.
You're going to cry now? Miss.
Yeah!
God!
Damn!
I'm over here.
Bollocks!
Don't think you can fight me.
Don't move a finger.
My God, over
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. That's gonna cost you your life.
I'll take this. Everything.
For your house. Rakes and hoes for your beer.
So many people die.
I see you survive.
Aren't you observant?
You
I don't. So get up.
Do you really want to make...
No, I don't. Fine. I owe you. And what am I supposed to do? Look at what I've... But maybe I could tell you if you forgive my...
All right, then.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be...
No way.
Then...
About that...
If you like, maybe I could... If you forgive...
All right, then.
No.
Very well, then.
When we were running from I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody...
Under a dovecoat. And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecots could...
Fine. We'll...
Good health.
You're Stephen, aren't you?
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to?
Yeah, forget it.
God be with you.
How does life...
And them rough.
Did you find out what...
They say Sigismund.
Let's fight.
Have you got... May the Lord watch you. Gotcha. Oh! Herrgott! Take that! Fucking hell! You're going to... You fucking dog!
God be with you.
How does life...
I suppose it was
Did you find out what
Folks say it was on account of our...
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have...
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it?
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it.
May the Lord watch over...
Yeah!
God be with you.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh or two in bets. You scallets. Good luck to you. Missed! No! Take the... Yeah! Your end is nigh.
Fuck!
You going to cry now? Had enough. Fuck it. Oh dear. Well.
To me.
Huh?
I wouldn't let good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. Well, you know. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes my fields and yours.
Have you come?
I was told to pick up a kit.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson.
That's all.
You want a kiss now?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word.
Sure.
Are we agreed?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
I'll tell him.
That's putting it mildly. I can't do it in cream.
Here I am. My name is Henry.
I see you're...
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger...
Well, I am...
That's not much, is it? So how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the...
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't... It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
What ails you? Try them.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to York.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat.
Can't you show us some Christian...
What? Have you any idea how...
Is that true?
Might be.
Did you get any arms on...
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did...
That's true.
What would you know of?
We're both good Christians.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on...
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance.
Jesus.
caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
As you wish. Here you are, and good health.
Please bring me something to eat.
The Rattay fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Jesus Christ. Good luck to you.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had. God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Here, enjoy it.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff. Or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
You men spill more than you drink.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me. We'll see. That's all. Now you. Enough! I'm done with it. Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Come on.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed...
Still better than a frost.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he? He's hiding under the table, maybe. No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place. Had enough?
That'll teach you how your betters. Beat him down.
Shit!
That'll show him.
Go
on, Lord Ray, show him what. That'll show him. Give that bastard something.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Torch before the
Night
catch
by
balls
law.
see you.
I'll be sure to give it back tomorrow. Don't you fret. There's no rush.
Who's there?
What are you doing here? You're after something? What's it to be?
Bless us all.
Are you looking for someone?
Aye, but I'll sleep like the dead.
What's up? Need some help? What's going on there? What's it to be? Hmm? Fucking hell. Shit. Shit. See, dearie? You'll get what for. Yo!
Will you come to see us tomorrow?
You too.
Jesus Christ be...
Will she stay there? Who? The
Take
wife
care
of
now.
the hanged fellow. Alishka? That's her. The king's folk go away.
There's no end to work. Why are you waking me? Go away.
That's not your bed. Get out! You can't sleep here. Be gone, right now.
To heal, mutt.
How are you?
You've an honest trade.
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile...
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your arse head.
I'm interested in bet.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. If you reckon you're up, if you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, that's a fair wage.
All right, why the hell?
I'm glad to hear. A nice little wager.
Can you... What's the local...
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well.
What's...
Ah, that word.
Do you know some...
He's a grump.
What about the...
God.
What do you...
I don't give a...
Do you know...
The heathen...
That's all. Would you...
Aye. God be with you. I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding... Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Try stealing my dagger. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
Henry, I'm so...
So,
I can't...
I know. It was hell.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a...
That's not about... But probably not in the rain. We could both...
As her lady?
You jest.
I've brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it. You really mustn't bring me...
I'd like... What do you think?
He comes from the glory...
Who's this?
He's actually the real Lord of it.
That's all. Have you got a mate?
All right.
I won't try. What now?
You did... probably...
As her lady?
You...
My respect for you. I've got you...
I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised.
What's this up?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a... Then take a look and rat-eye at all the...
Arms for everyone.
That's the spirit. Good luck to you. Look out.
Hey, what you doing here? Clear off, quick!
Here's your groschen.
Good. Keep after. Interested in... God be with you.
Hey, you! Halt! You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You'll have to... What the hell do you think you're doing hurting people like that? We won't put up with violent... This definitely won't.
All right, that's enough.
Sure.
Oh well, what can I do?
You've paid for your...
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now.
Heel.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, Little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Listen, I wanted to ask you about Skalitz.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skalitz and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
To heal, mutt.
We'll make camp here.
Look what I've got. You'll love...
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush...
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant. Hanush is just managed.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father... Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary.
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some... Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to...
But that could be interesting, too.
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And, sir, That old hag put a spell on my... Like a flock of sheep bleating.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What?
I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One. But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So...
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off...
Yes, sir.
Look out!
Sir?
What?
I thought we were going to get an early start.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of... Take care now.
Sir? I thought we were...
Early! May the Lord watch over you.
Rise and shine, sir. Time to get going.
Good God, Henry, at this hour?
Well, I just can't wait for you to demonstrate your magnificent hunting skills.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Oh, heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them. Well, we had a pleasant chat that time, didn't we, Henry?
heaven's sake, Henry, you're scaring away the hares.
Ring! That's a good... That's my... There's the good dog. That's my... a heel, mutt. Good fella. That's... Heel. That's a good...
be fucking quiet.
Good boy. That's my boy. To heal, mutt.
What are you waiting for?
Ugh.
You. If that's the. Oh, after all. And now.
Sir? I thought...
Farewell.
Sir? I thought we were going to...
Early mean. God be with you. Greeting.
Sir?
Not now, Black. Farewell. What are you waiting?
Oh, heaven forbid you're...
If that's the way you want it, peasant. Oh, and if you don't... After all, there's... Ha! And now turn your back.
Goof. That's...
What have you bagged?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
It's getting quite late. I think we've had enough fun for one day. Henry, follow me! We're going hunting!
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow.
Watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn. Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
To me.
Is that some new kind of...
Look here! You bitch! Show me your tits! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out!
Shit. Humans!
egy malackap tévedt a disznóülésre. Ott mi? Látjátok? Ott az a génláda! Itt nem látom. Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Istenem, vigyázz ott! Ha! Vigyázz!
Au!
Itt vagyok! Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Az istenit! A szarba! Kibasz... Mi van? Csak nem fájt? A teremtés itt! Egy szar! Esze!
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out, on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Be quick about it.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up, and let's ride out. On the double.